Feels like we're stuck in frozen time, forgetting to kiss goodnight. I wouldn't dare to ask twice. I've listened to the same goddamn cassettes, and the radio's tried its best. No more, can we go on like this? It's a two-way street. I hope you change your ways. You're always playing games. Our love hasn't been the same for a while. You think that love remains? Well, that's okay. You just play your video game. You just play your video game. I hope you change your ways. You're always playing games. Our love hasn't been the same for a while. You think that love remains? Well, that's okay. You just play your video game. Go ahead and play. Oh. Miss hearing the words I speak at night. It feels like we're stuck in frozen time. You buy me flowers when you realize, and you pray that it can make things right. I've danced in the same goddamn duets, and the disco's tried its best. No more, can we carry on like this? I've had enough of this shit. I hope you change your ways. You're always playing games. Our love hasn't been the same for a while. You think that love remains? Well, that's okay. You just play your video game. You just play your video game. I hope you change your ways. You're always playing games. Our love hasn't been the same for a while. You think that love remains? Well, that's okay. You just play your video game. Go ahead and play, yeah. Oh. I see your face on every sidewalk. I hear the sirens in my mind. I'm on the cold edge of the rooftop. I think I'm losing track of time. I replay the times step in the fire. I gave you my all, and all I want is you. You're taking me high. I see what I want, but I just play to lose. We fade away. I feel the memories still. I'll let them go. I will, but I hold on to you and me. I see the city lights. I'm fine with in between.
I've been running around in circles, trying to find you, it's feeling eternal. I don't wanna live like this. My life feels empty, you're what I miss. I'm standing here all alone, waiting for someone to make me feel at home. I've been craving for somebody to hold me. Trying hard to set myself away from you. Oh, moving on from what we had, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, all the emptiness is gone without you. Circles are outrun. Every single step I'm taking guides my way to the sun.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me up. Help me, baby. Tell me, baby, I'm on fire. Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? You want me near, can't say I don't want you to. But you're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. When you're the one who lit me up, don't you dare saying I didn't fight for us. It's the tension between us. You want me near, can't say I don't want you to. You're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me up. Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are like stars on the edge of night. Oh, looking into endless miles of sky. Oh, we see the lights that shine from heaven. This paradise. But every minute we have tonight. Let's push the limits, like we're living on the earth's edge. We have got tonight with just a little time to be the best we've ever been. We cannot reach the end if we don't take a chance. Living on the earth's edge. Feel an explosion in my soul. Oh, where this night will end up, I don't know. Oh, see the lights that shine from erase. Grasp onto what you love, and you will find the strength to move on. Don't change a thing. The toughest choice behind you now. You can do anything. One voice, but you can sing. Don't change a thing. Embrace your fears and find their meaning. Time ends the suffering. A forgotten path, a newfound dream. Take comfort in the life you've made. These memories can't be erased. Grasp onto what you love, and you will find the strength to move on. Move your feet like this. Move your feet like this. 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 Like this. Like this. This.
feet like this. Move your feet like this. 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 Like
wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel a feeling.
So what are you waiting for? Standing in clear sight of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know.
So what are you waiting for? Standing in clear sight of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us. At least hide away from the demons within us.
But I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder. And I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder. You took my love, then gave it back. It's yours to leave, but it won't keep me from this hard time. And I'll try to carry on again.
Just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. I come up out of disaster. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Ooh, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Ooh, I am an epidemic. Ooh, just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Ooh, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Ooh, oh. Remember this, I am epidemic. Remember this, it's pandemic, baby. Remember this, I am epidemic. Remember this, it's pandemic, baby. We could be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to.
Good morning, Chandler. Welcome to the Red Rocks Tournament. I'm your MC, Eva True. Welcome to DECODE, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. These are First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 19 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, DECODE. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome to the 2025 First Tech Challenge. This season, you will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in DECODE, presented by RTX. I'm a first mentor and lead test engineer at RTX, where I support both ground and flight testing to help develop the next generation of jet engines. Today, I want to show you a couple of the cool technologies we work on. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects like shipwrecks in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. At RTX, we've been at the forefront of innovation for more than a century. We developed era-defining airplane engines in the early 1900s, invented the microwave oven, and even created the computer that guided the Apollo astronauts to the moon. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics. Hundreds of mentors like me and first alumni worldwide are ready to connect with you and decode the world of robotics. Working together, we can solve some of the world's greatest challenges and answer its biggest questions. We've made our mark in history. Now it's your turn. Good luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As an alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are over a dozen First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the first alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand and wave so we can thank you. Learn more about all the ways you can make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, DECODE may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final career of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand up to be recognized. I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported you on your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value than all of us? Go ahead and ask any of us today. We will be happy to explain it. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 DECODE season presented by RTX. Now, I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. They have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and awards ceremony this afternoon. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first technical advisors, or FTA's, control system advisors, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is going to be located on the red side of the playing field where our head ref Robert is currently standing and waving. Thank you very much. Now, finally, before we get going, we have the subject of safety to go over. Now, for those of you still getting acquainted with the venue, we have fire extinguishers available on both sides. We also have that emergency exit as well as the exit out into the hallway. We also have an AED available at the lobby where you came in this morning. Now, without further ado, let's get ready for match one. let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 1 here at Red Rock. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 24-666 Talos from Chandler, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 30469 the Geodudes from Waddle, Arizona. Joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 17614 DeVault Kova from Chihuahua, Mexico. And joining them is our fellow Chihuahua team here today, 15909 the DeVault Demos. Now, we do have both of our visitors from down south on the same alliance in this match. To honor our guests, I would like to count down in Spanish to start the day. All right. Drivers in the box. Tres, dos, uno, vamos. And we are off. We are seeing a bit of action on the Blue Alliance as DeVault Demos is going to move and get that leave bonus. 15909 gets in the air, nails one down for 3 points from cross field. That looks like that'll roughly bring us to a rest as we get to the end of the autonomous period. All these teams are on their first play of the day. We learned a lot from Flagstaff last weekend. We learned that this is a fast-paced game with a bigger role in defense than FTC traditionally sees. Right now, 3-4-6-9 is going to make a couple of shots. They are 1 for 3, nailing a green. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, green, purple. The Blue Alliance is going to be 2/3 of the way there, provided DeVault Kova can actually nail this one. They will get that motif bonus, and every piece that's a part of that pattern is going to earn an extra 2 points. And they get there, that'll total out to 15. Currently 15909. A rotating piece that shifts those pieces around, controls when and which pieces they want to fire, and they're going to lift that gate to release all those pieces into the Red Alliance's secret tunnel. 3469, the Geodudes, is going to move on through. They have a single pivot shooting arm, reminiscent of something you would see in Cascade Effect. With 40 seconds left, we currently have a tally 57-45, a tight one. A much higher score than something we would have traditionally seen in weeks 0 or 1. Remember, the final 20 seconds of match are going to be the end game. These teams are going to attempt to park fully or partially in that alliance-colored square in order to get either 10 or 5 points, respectively. The Blue Alliance has 8 of the 9 pieces they need once again in order to fill up that ramp, and they pick up another motif, which will put them just behind the Red Alliance by 9. That'll bring us to the end of the match. We have scores ready for qualification number 1 of 24 here in Chandler. And it will be the Red Alliance taking home the first victory of the day, 76-59. Unfortunately, that match was decided by a few blue majors, unfortunately, but the Blue Alliance puts up an impressive 39-12 artifact performance. They don't walk away with any ranking points, but that is still an incredible performance. The Red Alliance is going to pick up 3, moving them into 1 and 2. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 2. Would 30469, the Geodudes, please return to the field? You forgot your driver station on the Red Alliance side. It's on the scoring table now if you want to come up and retrieve it. Thank you. We do have a change in the final score for qualification match number 1. It changes the outcome as the Blue Alliance wins. The referees have reconvened and decided that no fouls were committed. Now that 39-point artifact performance will get them over the top with 3 ranking points, getting our 2 friends from south of the border into 1st and 2nd respectfully. Now, let's get ready for match number 2. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 2. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it will be 21579. Testing is optional from Tucson, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it'll be 12889, the Wyverns from Queen Creek, Arizona. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is 27567, the Mountain Trail Avengers from Phoenix, Arizona. And last but not least, on this Blue Alliance, it will be 26198, the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes from Phoenix, Arizona. This is a reminder to all participants that safety glasses are required in the field area at all times. Thank you. Drivers in the box. And 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpet has sounded, and we have a 2-on-1 power play opportunity here for the Blue Alliance. But starting off strong will be our red participant. Fires one shot. It is just offline. We have another just offline. And it looks like this will be most of the action that we see in the autonomous period as they prepare to line up another shot.
Should have stayed over. All right, and then leave line.
All right, the Red Alliance will pick up that leave. Remember, if they combine that with at least 15 more points on the base, they will pick up that one ranking point. If they total out to 16, the Blue Alliance starting off auto despite a weak beginning as the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes nail a purple and a green, totaling out to 3 points apiece, or 6 if we do some multiplication. It looks like, unfortunately, we only have 2 active machines on the moment, but they are still 2 very, very good machines as the Mountain Trail Avengers make one shot, and it is just short. 21,579, the robot that nearly sniped me 3 times during the autonomous period, going to make one shot. It falls just offline, short of that goal, as we were still seeing plenty of action. Currently 21,579 lines up another shot. It is just over that board. Remember, a lot of these teams are using that raised end as support as they launch into the goal. The Red Alliance gets their first green for 3 points down in that ramp. Remember, these points have to go through that archway and through the goal in order to be counted. The Red Alliance did get a green in that ramp. However, for all intents and purposes, it does not count, unfortunately. Over on the red side of the field, testing is optional. Currently working out their shooting system as they make another that is just over. Remember, these teams are going to do a lot of fine-tuning and improvement during the day. There is plenty of time to get that ironed out with 5 matches apiece. 6 for a few of these guys. And that'll bring us to the end of the match. We have scores ready for qualification match number 2. And it will be the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've slowed down that animation a bit from week 1, but the Blue Alliance wins 22-6. And that will move their alliance members into 3 and 4. As they got those 6 artifact points that were the deciders in the end. Now let's get ready for match number 3 here at Microchip. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 3. Starting us off on the right of lines, we have 3471, the Desert Dinos from Waddle, Arizona. They're going to be joined by 15477, the Robo Assemblers from Phoenix, Arizona. Joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 15058, the Robo Jags from Waddle, Arizona. And digging with them on blue will be 10523, the Dragons from Queen Creek, Arizona. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some leave bonuses to go around here. As on the Red Alliance, it does look like the Desert Dinos are going to make a shot. It is just offline, unfortunately. On the Blue Alliance, we're seeing a little bit of excitement as well. 15058 makes a couple of unfortunately offline shots. Most notably, we did have one artifact hit the ceiling, a feature of the unique venue in which we're hosting. And now we are off with all 4 machines in motion. Now on the Blue Alliance, the Dragons make their first shot. It is just short and then just long. And the third one is just right. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, purple, green. That's what these alliances are striving for, and that's currently what the Robo Assemblers are aiming for. Their shooter is just a bent piece of polycarb, an incredible display of ingenuity from them. On the blue side of the field, the Robo Jags, a repeat Microchip team, is going to get ready with an even more interesting shooter. It looks like they've got some styrofoam guiding where that flywheel goes. On the red side of the field, the Desert Dinos are working with their human player. Remember, this year the human player is allowed to and the 10-5-23 gonna nail one from downtown, more like medium distance, as the Red Alliance picks up that motif pattern, purple, purple, green. So every piece there will earn an extra 2 points, and they hit that gate to free up some extra room to score. Does look like 10-5-2-3, the Dragons with their turret shooter are preparing. Remember, those goals do have April tags available on them for vision tracking purposes, which means we are going to see a lot of accuracy from the higher level teams as they fine-tune where to shoot on the field. 15-477 is going to hit another green. That train whistle you just heard signals the end game. It does look like the Red Alliance is going for one full park for 10 points. Meanwhile, blue, it does look like the Robo Jags attempting to go again. Depending on how that's scored, they could either get 5 or 10. We'll have scores for you shortly. We have a score ready for match number 3. It is the Blue Alliance picking up that third victory of the day and picking up those 3 ranking points. Remember, our Alliance captains will be the top 4 today, so those top 4 spots early in the day are incredibly important. Is unfortunately foul points once again make the difference, but they get those 3 ranking points. Now let's get ready for match number 4 here in Chandler. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qual match number 4. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 2775 Pinnacle Robotics from Phoenix, Arizona. They're going to be joined by 27568 the Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes from Phoenix, Arizona. Facing off against them on the blue side of the field will be 14624 Catastrophic Bite Jaguar Robotics from Waddle, Arizona. And they will be joined by 27569 the MTMS Brawlers from Phoenix, Arizona. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are seeing some early movement courtesy of Pinnacle Robotics going after that 3-point leave bonus. And that might just be the majority of the action we see in the autonomous period. Something interesting to note is a lot of these teams did not compete week 1, but did review week 1 film and managed to adapt their gameplay early on as the meta changes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, for those of you just getting acquainted, that gong signals that the students will be in control of these robots instead of pre-programmed instructions for the remaining 2 minutes of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, our one leave from the auto period, that will be Pinnacle Robotics speeding up their flywheel, prepping up a shot. It spirals off of the backboard and lands in. That'll put them not quite towards that motif pattern. Remember, that has to start with a green. That amount is 624 is lining up a shot using their bent polycarb. And it looks like their flywheel is having trouble with the grip. Currently 2775, winding up again, probably going at a few thousand RPMs. Probably the most powerful shooter here as they prepare to line up another shot with their servo in their robot. Now the Red Blue Alliance has picked up 2 artifacts. Neither side is particularly close to that motif bonus. With 45 seconds left, we're still going to see some action yet to come here. Is on the Red Alliance, the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes are going to line up a shot. On the Blue Alliance, Catastrophic Bite Jaguars are going to get ready to place. Their human player has placed artifacts matching the motif pattern in their robot as they prepare to line up some shots. Now we are in the end game, and it does look like as of right now, Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes are going to attempt that base. No, they'll go for another shot. On the Blue Alliance, the MTMS Brawlers are lining up to get those base points. And that will bring us to the conclusion of match number 4. We have a score ready for match number 4 here in Chandler, and it will be the Blue Alliance. They are going to win 29-6. And they pick up those 3 ranking points once again. That's the most we have seen in a match. And now these teams are being ranked down uniformly in the order they've played. We will see that get a lot more obfuscated as the day goes on. Now let's get ready for match number 5. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it'll be 26-198, the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes from Phoenix, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 15-461, Nuts and Bolts from Vail, Arizona. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance will be 24-431, the Sedona Scorpions from Sedona, Arizona. And joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 12-887, the Devolt Phobos from Chihuahua, Mexico. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 5 is underway here in Chandler as we get a pair of leave bonuses. On the Red Alliance, Nuts and Bolts is going to nail 1, 2, 3 shots as they pick up a total of 9. And that will bring us to a rest here in the driver-operated period with 5 seconds left to go until the buzzer. And now the students are in control for the remainder of the match. If there was a contest for best looking machine today, DeVault Phobos just might win it with their color scheme as they line up another shot, hitting it from middle distance. These human players are being very careful to ensure that the robot is stopped before they place anything in it. Some impressive IQ from our drivers and human players as they are carefully watching for that today. On the red Alliance, you can see Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes lining up a shot. Remember, that motif is going to be green, purple, purple. So the Red Alliance has picked up one. The Blue Alliance has gotten one in kind. That will be an extra 2 points on top of the 3 for every piece that is a part of that pattern. Now the Blue Alliance is going to fill up their ramp, meaning they are going to start hitting overflow points until they clear out that gate. Remember, those overflow points are going to be 1 apiece. On the Blue Alliance, you can see the fascinating design utilized by the Sedona Scorpions with their double barrel shooter, as they can decide which one to fire when based off of their operator discretion. We have 35 seconds left. It's interesting to see what teams took different approaches to their option fire solutions. We saw a lot of rotary shooters last week and this week, namely chosen by Phobos amongst other teams. We are now in the end game, and in that base, Nuts and Bolts is going to pick up 10 points with their alliance partners joining them. Similar story on the Blue Alliance. If the points stay, they will both get that ranking point bonus. And that'll bring us to the end of match 5. We'll see how it tallies out in a moment.
I cannot believe what I heard when you did. I thought it was her, but I saw that your way. Time's on your side, and I hope that regret. Still, I see her, and I know that again. And light it up.
We have a score for match number 5. It's the Blue Alliance taking it home, 98-91. Unfortunately, that was another match decided by foul points. However, the Red Alliance does not go home empty-handed, as their base and autoplay combined for above 16 points, so they will pick up 1 extra ranking point, and it is enough to keep them in the top 11. Now let's get ready for match number 6.
Oh, I should check.
I need counter stacks.
While we wait, another score from out of town update. Notre Dame is defeating Pittsburgh 21-3 at halftime. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 6. On the Red Alliance, say hello to 24666 Talos from Chandler, Arizona. They'll be joined by 14624 Catastrophic Bite Jaguar Robotics from Waddle, Arizona. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 21579 Testing is Optional from Tucson, Arizona. And they are joined by 15477 the Robo Assemblers from Phoenix, Arizona. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off from crossfield. It does appear as though testing is optional. Is going to try lining up a few shots as one goes sailing overhead onto the stage. Perhaps a downside of the close corners of our event today. And that will be just about all of the autonomous movement they see as they line up another, aiming to shoot it. And they nail it from downtown. That'll be 3 points. And now the students are in control. Remember, this is one of the few years where shot-for-shot points in auto and teleop are the same. Now 14-6-24, catastrophic bite. Jaguar Robotics is going to rev up their flywheel in order to make another shot for the Red Alliance. It is 3-3 as far as artifact scoring is concerned, as the Red Alliance gets another purple. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, green, purple here, as 14-6-24's human player gets a few in that pattern, ready to shoot. Now we have 3-2-2, blue to red, and that is how the shooting is shaking out at the moment as the Robo Assemblers line up another shot. It is just offline. One sails over our drive team on the Blue Alliance. Remember, these teams are working hard to avoid fouls by keeping these pieces in the field, avoiding projectiles hitting humans outside of the field at any and all cost. The Blue Alliance, after hitting the gate, is going to get a trio of greens. Not something you see often with the different game piece counts, but that's courtesy of the Robo Assemblers. The Red Alliance is going to be one purple away from that motif pattern, should they so desire. With 30 seconds left, it is a tight one, 29-27. Anyone's match. The next score could change the lead, and that is what the Blue Alliance will do with Robo Assemblers. Ice in that robot's veins as they hit yet another in an intense situation. We're seeing some unfortunate contention in the base area, but the 21-579 testing is optional, is going to get that base for 10 points. Same deal on red, and that will bring us to the end of the driver-operated period and subsequently the match. We'll have scores for you shortly. While we're waiting on scores, another out-of-town update for you. Arkansas is defeating LSU 14-13 with 3:20 left in the second quarter. We have a score ready for match number 6 here in Chandler. It will be the Red Alliance as they pick it up 86-47. Unfortunately, once again, the deciding factor was foul points. Now the Red Alliance will be our first alliance to hit 4 ranking points, as they also picked up that motif bonus, earning them that ranking point, and that will be enough to propel Catastrophic Bite Jaguar Robotics into first place as they get a couple plays in. Now let's get ready for match number 7. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 7. Starting us off on the Red Alliance will be 27-569, the MTMS Brawlers from Phoenix, Arizona. Joining them will be 15058, the RoboJags from Waddle, Arizona. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 12889, the Wyverns from Queen Creek, Arizona. And joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 15909, the Devault Demos from Chihuahua, Mexico.
Ready. Blue, are we ready? And Robert, wait for you. 'Cause most of the time I can see you're ready. But I'm watching. Okay. Good now. Robert, you good? Oh, yeah. Can't do it. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to start the match. All right. Pay attention.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off as over on the red side of the field, the RoboJags are going to go ahead and get that 3-point leave bonus. It does look like on the blue side of the field, Devault Demos make a couple of shots with their turret. They are both just off the mark, unfortunately.
Here we go. I see it.
And that will bring us to a rest in the autonomous period.
So turn the music louder and let my feet not touch ground. It's not in its place.
And we are off once again as 15059 slides on around, making that Mecanum look like a swerve drive with how well tuned it is, as they manage to pick up 3 pieces that they can selectively fire to hit that motif pattern. As another revolving launcher, they will hit a pair of greens and a purple, putting them 2/3 away to a motif pattern if they grab another purple. On the Red Alliance, gearing up to make a shot will be the Devault Demos again. And meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the MTMS Brawlers are going to unfortunately be stuck, but our field crew is working with them in order to get them back up and running. We have an incredible group of FTAs here, ensuring every team is performing at their best. Now on the blue side, hitting 2 from downtown will be 15909. They will dial long distance, much in the sense, and they managed to get 3 purples. Over on the Red Alliance, the RoboJags are going to prepare to line up a couple of shots. They are corralling pieces into that white striped area in front of their goal. Remember, every piece over that at the end of the match is going to be 1 point for their alliance, and it appears to be their strategy until they can get their shooter fine-tuned. And it looks like on the Blue Alliance, 15509 is going to get all 9 pieces in order to fill up that ramp. Now they will either score overflows or empty their gate. They haven't quite picked up any motifs from that yet, unfortunately. As they hit a couple of overflows, those will fall out into the secret tunnel and be worth 1 point apiece. 12889 is going to come to a rest. That will bring us to the end of our match with 1 park in all probability. This is a reminder for all participants who are not drive team or volunteer members. Please refrain from the field area during the match. Please and thank you. The Blue Alliance picks up that victory 50-3 in a relatively clean match. Only 5 foul points as they get those 3 ranking points, and it will be enough to keep DeVault Deimos at number 5 with 29 artifact points. Now let's get ready for match number 8 here in Chandler.
Oh yeah, it's just a little stretchy. There you go. You're welcome.
This was starting to kill me. We're getting ready for match number 8. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it will be 17-6-14 DeVault Kova from Chihuahua, Mexico. Joining them will be 24-4-31 the Sedona Scorpions from Sedona, Arizona. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance will be 10-5-23 Dragons from Queen Creek, Arizona. And they are joined by 27-75 Pinnacle Robotics from Phoenix, Arizona. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are seeing 1 leave bonus by the Blue Alliance as they pick up 3, and a few game pieces will go careening across the field. But that looks like it might be about all the action we see here in the autonomous period. For those of you just getting acquainted with the game for the first 20 seconds of the match, these teams are going to be running off of pre-programmed instructions before the students take over. And we are off with 2 minutes remaining. The students are in control as the Dragons are going to make a couple shots that are just wide, one that's just short, unfortunately. Over on the red side of the field, we are seeing an impressive tag team from our 2 red robots here in qualification number 8, DeVault Kova and Sedona Scorpions. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be green, purple, purple, so they'll get a pair of purples if they want that motif bonus. Remember, if they get 18 motif points, that will earn them another ranking point. On the Blue Alliance, shooting at the same time as their red counterparts, it will be the Dragons from Queen Creek once again, making a couple of shots that are just offline. This impressively efficient double barrel shooter, courtesy of the Sedona Scorpions, going to almost land them a green. It just falls outside. Both sides, unfortunately, suffering some accuracy issues. on the Blue Alliance. Pinnacle Robotics lining up for a shot over in that tape zone in front of the goal. A lot of these teams are shooting from various positions in the field, and you have to imagine in Alliance selection, they are going to pick teams that can both shoot at the same time for traffic control purposes. The Red Alliance continuing their shooting prowess as they pick up a few extra 3 points apiece as they are winning in commanding fashion, 44-14 as the Blue Alliance gets their first purple. 10-5-23, the Dragons nailing their second shot as it hits a bank on the back and front and finally in. And we are now in the end game period. These teams are going to attempt to either fully or partially park for a few more points in those squared off areas. And that'll bring us to the end of the match. We'll have end game scores shortly.
No, they're full.
We have a score for match number 8. It will be the Red Alliance as they win 73-59. Unfortunately, a total of 55 foul points scored between the two. The Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, though, as their leave points in auto and their base points in teleop combined for 16, so they will pick up that extra ranking point, and it is enough to keep both teams in the top 16. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 9 here at Red Rock. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 9. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it'll be 3469, the Geodudes from Waddle, Arizona. They'll be joined by their alliance partners, 27567, the Mountain Trail Avengers from Phoenix, Arizona. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance will be 12887, DeVault Phobos from Chihuahua, Mexico. And they will be joined by 27568, the Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes from Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, I was going to adjust. All right. Russ, you good?
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Remember, these teams have to be careful not to touch their periphery before the match starts. That does constitute a foul, unfortunately. 2 minutes left as things come to a rest. We have a pair of leaves on blue, one on red. They get off that wall, and it will be 3 points apiece for their alliance. And that'll bring us to a close in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are at the start of the driver-operated period. And right now, the one machine we are seeing motion from is going to be DeVault Phobos. And the other 3 get moving in rapid fashion as teleop programs are selected and get moving. 27568. The Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes line up a shot. It does look like on the Red Alliance, the Geodudes made one shot that was just offline. Remember, all these pieces have to go into the goal and under the archway to count. If they land in the ramp, they will functionally be ignored by our scorers. We are seeing a few more shots flying out of the field. Remember, if those clear it and those do not touch the goal, period, those unfortunately do constitute a foul. 105 seconds left as the Blue Alliance remains in the driver's seat, 27-6. 27-5-67 is going to get ready to get another shot in. It's just short, unfortunately, as on the Blue Alliance, DeVault Phobos is using their turret to line up with that April tag, nailing a purple. Remember, our motif pattern is going to be purple, purple, green, so the Red Alliance has earned a 1 before knocking a piece loose from their gate. We're at 30 seconds left, and DeVault is going to go 2 for 3 on their shooting as they get a purple, green, purple of artifacts down on their ramp. Remember, those are going to be 3 points apiece without the motif bonus. We are now in the end game period, and on the Blue Alliance, the Mountain Trail Avengers are going to attempt a 5-point park, waiting for their partners on red. Much of the same with 3 seconds left. That will bring us to the end of the period. These teams are being very careful to avoid the opposing alliance's square during the end game period, as that is a protected zone. They want to avoid incurring those fouls. We'll have scores for you shortly. We do have a score. The Red Alliance the Blue Alliance wins, 73-51 as they pick up those 3 ranking points. Unfortunately, a yellow card was assessed to 27-567 for a violation of G431, physical contact with a robot during the match. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Starting us off on the Red Alliance will be 3471, the Desert Dinos from Waddle, Arizona. They'll be joined by 12889, the Wyverns from Queen Creek, Arizona. Over on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 15461, Nuts and Bolts from Vail, Arizona. And they will be joined by another Waddle, Arizona team, 14624, Catastrophic Bite, Jaguar Robotics.
Brett, you good?
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off once again. Down in the launch zone, we are going to see some movement as 3471 is going to prepare to line up their first shot with that servo. Over on the blue side, one of our more efficient shooters today, Nuts and Bolts, is going to hit a purple and a green for 3 points apiece. And that will bring us to the conclusion of the autonomous period. Catastrophic Bite getting ready to shoot and scoot across the field as they line up a purple to be scored. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 15461, they got that pair of shots in the auto, going up to grab another pair. As we are seeing another shot fired from the Blue Alliance as they total out to 4. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, purple, green, earning the Blue Alliance 1. That will total out to 15 points on that motif, plus another 6, totaling out to 21 points on that ramp currently. That will bring us to 110 left, as over on the Red Alliance, the Wyverns, with an impressively robust-looking robot, are preparing to corral a green piece in. On the Blue Alliance, they are going to be 2 pieces away from that 9-piece threshold to fill out the ramp, after which they'll have to open the gate if they want to get more classified artifact points. 3 versus the 1 you'd get for the overflow. With 40 seconds left, it is 36-0, favoring the Blue Alliance as they line up another shot. 14-6-24, Catastrophic Bite Robotics lines up 3, unfortunately lands 0-4-3. On the Red Alliance, the Desert Dinos are preparing to line up another shot, but not before going for the end game, as 14-264 is going to get an extra 5 points on top of Catastrophic Bites 10. And it does look like the Red Alliance, namely the Desert Dinos, get a 4 for 10 of their own. And that'll bring us to the end of the match. We have a score for match number 10, and it will be the Blue Alliance as they walk away with that victory, 59-13. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance did receive one major, but it doesn't change the outcome of that match. We have a second highest of the day, 23-point artifact performance, and it is just enough to keep Catastrophic Bite at number 2. And their friends Nuts and Bolts just behind at number 6 with those 3 ranking points. Now let's get ready for match number 11. As a reminder, we are 2 matches away from our lunch break. We will be commencing our lunch break after match number 12, our return time to be announced. Thank you.
You need, you get my heart feel, you get my heart feel. Love my help when no one else, we're there to share affection. So let's try again. Send me your location to bring back when we were more than happy. Jokes and laughing, trust and loving, yeah. And we were storm and fire, both on by
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 11. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 21,579. Testing is optional. And they are going to be joined by the Sedona Scorpions, 24,431 from Sedona, Arizona. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 27,569, the MTMS Brawlers from Phoenix, Arizona. And they will be joined by 34,69, the Geodudes from Waddle, Arizona. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off once again in our penultimate match before lunch break. As over on the Red Alliance, we are seeing some early action from Testing is optional as they try for a cross-field shot. And they'll hit it just from dialing long distance. However, they fall just short. With 5 seconds left, it looks like we will come to a rest with another just short.
Drivers,
As
pick up
the-
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance will pick up a pair of leave bonuses. That means they will only need one full park in the end game in order to pick up that extra ranking point should they so desire. We are seeing some more pieces flying just beyond here, unfortunately, as the Red Alliance is ahead 12-3 as they pick up a pair of purples. Remember, that motif is going to be purple, green, purple. So they are not quite on track to get it, but with a green, they are about to get there, but that's just short. Over on the blue side of the field, testing is optional, is going to make a shot. That is the Geodudes, excuse me. 21-5-79 is going to almost land another 3-point shot. Neither side prioritizing that motif at the moment. The Red Alliance, no matter whether they get one full or two partial parks, is going to get 24-431 is going to nail in one shot with their double barrel selective shooter as the Red Alliance is ahead 15-9 with 40 seconds left. Over on the blue side of the field, it looks like prudent choices are being made as testing is optional, is going to go for the early park. No, they are out. Over on the blue side of the field, the Geodudes make one medium distance shot. It is just out. And that brings us to the end game period. Over on the red side, they'll get 15 points for the full and partial. Same deal on the Blue Alliance, and that will roughly bring us to a rest here in match number 11.
Alrighty, guys. Fun fact. Standing here with my head referee. Did you know he can give you a yellow or red card for not complying with safety? So, if you have members of your team, visitors to your team, that do not comply with safety, wearing safety glasses in the pits, hair restrained, and if they're wearing sandals in the pits, these guys can penalize you for it. Okay? Once it gets to the point I have to come talk to you, I'm at my limit. Remember all safety rules. Any comments?
Please, 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 please wear your safety glasses.
He doesn't want to penalize you.
That's a warning for everybody.
We have a score ready for match number 11. And it's the Red Alliance winning 39-38. And they will pick up 4 ranking points as they get the 15 plus 6 in leave and base in order to break that 16-point threshold. And it is enough to give us a new number 2 team as the Sedona Scorpions glide into number 2, no doubt aided by the help of their dinosaur mascot. Now let's get ready for match number 12 here our final one before lunch. This is a reminder to wear your safety glasses on the field or in the pit. If you want some motivation, I do have a few former coworkers who very much miss having their depth perception. Thank you.
Rest, we good?
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And in our final match before lunch, both of these teams are hungry for a victory as we have a Blue Alliance, Red Alliance machine dialing long distance. And they go 1 for 3 as they pick up that extra 3 points as well as that 6-point leave bonus that they've already earned. We have 1 launch over, unfortunately, and 2:05 is going to be our time, and that will bring us to a rest. And now we are off in qualification match 12 here. We are over the halfway mark in our qualification match period. So these rankings are starting to clear a bit as the dust settles. And 12.887, DeVault Phobos is going to nail a pair of shots. They will hit that motif pattern for 1. Every part of that is going to be an extra 2 points. And it looks like they have 4 pieces, 5 that are a part of it at the moment. Just 3, excuse me, as they pick up 1 motif bonus here. That'll be an extra 2 on the Blue Alliance. 2775 Pinnacle Robotics is going to ready up a green artifact in order to score in the ramp. Going for their purple first. Smart of their operator to line up. This is one of those corralling first systems where their driver has to line up per the pattern. We're seeing a bit of a different methodology from their alliance partner, the Desert Dinos, as their human player is the one in charge of organizing that pattern. Over on the blue side of the field, Talos with their purple robot, matching the hue of most of these artifacts on the field, preparing to line up for a score as the Red Alliance, particularly DeVault Phobos, gets another. They are still at that 1 motif pattern to the Blue Alliance's 0. The Blue Alliance has yet to get one in the goal, but they still have plenty of time. 20 seconds left. We are seeing a very impressive catapult system on the Red Alliance from the Desert Dinos. Now we are going to see on the Red Alliance a pair of partials, one full, one partial on blue, and that will bring us to a rest in the driver-operated period. And that's the end of the match. We'll have scores for you shortly.
If I run away, know that you're better off. Cause I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught. I'm wanting it on the run tonight. I'm guilty of all my sins. I'm haunted, won't make it out alive. I am a fugitive. I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't let them apply to me, babe.
We have a score for our last match before lunch, and it will be the Red Alliance winning 61-23 in a fairly clean match as they pick up those 3 ranking points, and it will be enough to keep our visitors from Mexico, the Phobos, in first place. Now this is the beginning of our lunch break. We will be returning from our lunch intermission at 1:25 p.m. We will be returning at 1:25 p.m. If you are one of the 4 teams competing in match 13, it is recommended that you get to the field 5 minutes early at 1:20. Thank you. Have a good lunch.
Just don't let them apply to me, babe. trace of the night on the way back down from the sky where you left my soul. Can you help me fly? I can't resist, 'cause you have got a hold on me. And all these thoughts, when you are here, you light up the dark sides. To live in the night shine, you take my life and light every side. You fade the dark inside. The living light shines. And the feeling's gone and I am left alone with a trace of the night on the way back down from the sky where you left my soul. Can you help me fly? I can't resist, 'cause you have got a hold on me. And all these thoughts, when you are here, you light up the dark sides. To live in the night shine, you take my life and light every side. You fade the dark inside. The living light shines.
I know you feel alone. Your heart is heavy, happiness unknown. Sometimes you need someone to make you think that better things will come. I may not always be there every day, but I'll try to be the one who helps you feel okay. I'll try. I'll Do you want to be more? But emptiness can make you feel unsure. So come with me and soar. I'll make it feel like you've not felt before. I may not always help
seeking what's not meant to be mine, far and wide, until the ground swallows up all I am. No, I won't give up. I know I'll find. We'll be dancing all night. My hands around your waist. I cannot wait till we're dancing all night. I just wanna hold you close. Never let you go, never let you go. I've been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing comes to those. Nothing comes, I know you're out there. I will find you. I know I'll find. We'll be dancing all night. My hands around your waist. I cannot wait till we're dancing all night. I just wanna hold you close. Never let you go, never let you go.
3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Cruising highways longer, further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I tried to limit my restrictions. I always fight to feel complete. I never found out what was needed. Life has always been bittersweet. I've traveled through this world a million times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on repeat, life has always been so sweet. I never was one for forgiveness. I always tried to pull my weight. They say the other side is greener.
Do you want to call him out too?
I'm pretty sure
Please.
I won't
Alright, so we
be
have
late.
Duffone, Damon's
I play my
iPhone,
cards as
Pixel.
I'm supposed to. Yet all I do is bluff and cheat. Better save
Those are the
things for later.
The rest of them.
All right, this is a reminder. If you currently have a hotspot active on your phone, please turn it off. It does interfere how these robots communicate with their control systems. We would like to specifically call out Duffone, Damon's iPhone, and Pixel 9794. Please turn off your hotspots. Please and thank you.
As far as I can go, rest assured the wind will lead me far from home. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so me, is so pristine, splashing over me. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so me, is so pristine, splashing over me. As far as I can go, as far as I can
Really quick, before we get going, let's meet our teams for match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have the Mountain Trail Avengers and the Dragons, and they are opposed on the Blue Alliance by Devault Deimos and Nuts and Bolts. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off early on here, 15.909, going for a shot, landing in perfect synchrony with their alliance partners, 15.461. And they will combine for one as we get a few scored, and that will bring us largely to a rest in the auto period. This is the first match back from lunch, and remember, we will be playing until match 22 today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the driver-operated period. For those of you just joining us after the lunch break, these students are in control of these machines for the remainder of the match. Over on the red side of the field, you are going to see the Dragons send one just over the mark. And it'll still be a tally of 15-6. Neither side has picked up that motif yet, but the Blue Alliance has picked up a total of 6 points, totaling out to 18 on that ramp. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they are still doing some fine-tuning, trying to get to their goal. The Dragons currently getting ready to line up a shot. It falls from mid-distance, and that will get them their second point. The Blue Alliance is 2 artifacts away from completing their ramp, and they are going to be 1 away. 15-4-6-1, dialing long distance. They are the most accurate long distance shooter at the event currently, and their alliance partner is going to hit that gate, freeing up space for them. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm falling for you. I'm trying to breathe. I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning. This feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe. I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape.
Robots, 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 robots. Robots, and the robots are doing stuff and things on the field, and the field's moving around. So we got stuff going on here. I don't even know if the audio's not going through, but
I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
Every day for the rest of our days. That's paradise. Robots, robots, robots. Talking about the robots. More and more robots. Even more robots. Oh yeah, the stream could probably hear me, but no one else can. So, hello stream. Testing. Test, robots, robots. I don't know how many people are on the stream, but I definitely
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Testing. It seems like it's maxing out. Get a compressor for this channel. Should be compressing the hops that I'm doing, but it's not compressing the other stuff. You guys in the front row there hear me? It's not very loud. Okay. Is there a way we can fix that? This side, right? So left-handed. Is it better on this side? Oh, it is. So that's being the left over the left ear. Am I not loud? Can people hear me? Is that better?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
More than I've been free, defenseless with your eyes on me. It's like I'm caught inside your endless sea, falling fast into the deep. Surrender, won't be sound asleep. Yeah. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss, consumed in action. I've never known a life like this. Naturally, it's like I'm lost inside your ecstasy, wondering if we could be in heaven. We make our reality. A life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss, consumed in action. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss. I'm yours, me home. Take me home. Take me home. Hold me in your heaven. I won't forget the thrill of it all. Take me home. Take me home.
Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 the heat wave stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. A wave race we were made to ride. You and I were first in line.
But this has to go on your left or
By surprise, I was with you all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. I painted skies that left my mind. They were your design. I followed roads that won't take me home, but lead me to your side. There is a burning in the clouds. Take a deep breath in and step out from among those crowds. Let the feeling of realization in that I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. You'll be keeping me near.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near.
Ready. You may have to be pretty loud.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off once again here with qualification match number 16. Since I didn't get a chance to introduce, we have the MTMS Brawlers and DeVault Kova in red competing against the Desert Dinos and Mountain Trail Avengers in blue, since we missed team intros due to some technical difficulties. And that will bring us to a rest as we have a leave bonus 8 points on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are at the start of the driver-operated period here. As over on the Red Alliance, you can see DeVault Kova nailing a pair for 3 apiece. That will keep their feet on the gas and keep themselves in the lead. 17-3 is going to be your current tally. Over on the blue side of the field, we are seeing some offensive effort from Mountain Trail Avengers as they use that polycarb to leverage a piece up and in. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance's human player is helping out the MTMS Brawlers, placing a piece in. Remember, these teams are being very careful in order to not control more than 3 game pieces at once. Doing so for more than a few seconds is unfortunately a foul, so our drivers are being very smart to avoid that control. Right now, the Red Alliance is still ahead 41-3 with 55 seconds left. And currently 27-5-6-7, lining up another shot while their alliance partners, the Desert Dinos, get ready to dial long distance from that far launch zone. No, they will move up and closer as they make one that's just off the mark. On the Red Alliance, they have to make a decision here. They have 2 more spaces for classified artifacts. However, what they can also do is open that gate to release them all and start anew for some extra scoring opportunities. As Devolkova gets that 8th. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, green, purple. So the Red Alliance will earn 3 that meet that criterion. With 10 seconds left, Red Alliance has a park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like a full on red, a pair of partials on blue, depending on how it's scored. We'll have a tally for you shortly.
Let's pray there is more than we know as the countryside clears and the cities fall. Oh, the world is yours. Let's pray it doesn't bring you to tears as the people awoke and there was unusual fears. Oh, the world is yours. I'll stay forever a day to keep you safe as it's so unpredictable. I'll pray that this is the way as the earth falls. You know that the world is yours. Our days are losing their light, and the only safety is to stand up and fight for a world. The world is yours. Our days are darker than stone as the people think that this is their only home, but the world.
We have a score available for the previous match. It's the Red Alliance winning match 16. It will be enough to hold 17-6-1-4 in 6th place with those 4 ranking points. Remember, we will have 4 Alliance captains today. That gives them an opportunity to slide in depending on who picks who. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance did incur 40 foul points there. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 17. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 17. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 14-6-24 Catastrophic Bite Jaguar Robotics. They're going to be joined by 26-198 the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it'll be 34-69 the Geodudes. And they will be joined by 15058 the Robo Jags.
Are you ready? Okay.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And match number 17 has commenced here in Chandler as the scoot and shoot machine is going to hit one purple. That'll put them one towards that motif pattern as both sides get a pair of mobilities. And that'll bring us to a rest in the autonomous period. I have a microphone that hopefully will work for the remainder of the event, and we are going to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with the students in control, the Catastrophic Bite Jaguar Robotics starting off strong for the Red Alliance as they work with their human player, being careful to stop to avoid incurring that foul before their human player touches the machine. They are smart enough to do so. Over on the blue side of the field, the Geodudes going to line up a shot, but Jaguar Robotics is going to nail 1 for 3 over in that taped off area. It currently appears as though we have our one push machine featured today, the Robo Jags. Every piece they place in that white taped off area at the end of the match will be an extra point for their alliance. It's a way to keep the floor at a reasonable spot early in the season as teams fine-tune. We saw it be a much bigger part of qualification play last week, not so much today as the strategies have evolved. Over on the Red Alliance, the Jaguar Robotics going to hit their second and third. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, purple, green, which means the Red Alliance has gotten 1. As a reminder, every piece that is a part of that pattern that has already scored its 3 will earn an extra 2 there as it gets classified. Over on the blue side, their alliance partners, the Geodudes, working with their human player off in their zone in order to grab a few more pieces off of the ground. They have a floor pickup, not a placement pickup. This year is very unique with the direct placement with the human player. That is allowed. Over on the red side, Jaguar Robotics, after a productive match, get ready to get 10 points on the base. Same deal on the Blue Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll bring us to the conclusion of match number 17 here in Chandler. It looks like we have potentially a full on red, potentially a full and a partial on blue, but that is the scorer's decision. have a score ready for the previous match. It will be the Blue Alliance winning 86-27. Unfortunately, another one that was more or less decided by a few majors on the Red Alliance, sadly. But the Blue Alliance does walk away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance walks away with 1. Both of those were combining for 16 points in their auto and leave. And that will bring us to match number 18. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match 18. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 27-568, the Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes from Mountain Trail Middle School. Joining them will be 24-666 Talos from Chandler Prep Academy. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 10-523, the Dragons from Queen Creek, Arizona. And a fellow American Leadership High School team, it's 12-889, the Wyverns from Queen Creek. Driver in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Looks like the Red Alliance will pick up 1 leave, courtesy of 10-523, the Dragons from Queen Creek. And that might be just about all of the action we see as they pick up 3 points for leaving. Now, it's important to note if they get another 13 points in the end game from their alliance, they will pick up that ranking point, ever important as the day wears on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The gong has sounded, which signals that the students will be in control for the remainder of the match. 10-5-23, the Dragons from Queen Creek, Arizona are going to nail the first shot of the day from close range. Now remember, that motif pattern starts with a green, so that doesn't really put them on the way, but it is still a great 3 points in a tight match. They are up 19-0 at the moment, 24-0. These alliances are being very careful to not contact the other side in the protected area. That does constitute a foul, so these drivers are very conscious of that as they play, especially on the audience side of the field. On the blue side of the field, Dragons, once again on the all Queen Creek Alliance, hit a green. If they hit a pair of purples afterward, they will get that motif bonus. On the Red Alliance, Devolt Phobos is going to go on over. That's the Commander Coyotes, excuse me. And now we are seeing some action over near the blue side, some early defensive action. However, it does not last long as Talos readies up a score of their own. Some purple artifacts in the purple machine as they go over near their human player, where there are plenty of artifacts waiting to be used. Now the Blue Alliance has gotten that 1 motif, and the Dragons lined up a second. but that first one is just offline. They have their human player in charge of lining that out for them. We are now in the end game period over on the red side of the field. Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes are going to get that base point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the conclusion of the match. It looks like maybe 10 points from the base on both sides, but we will have to see the final score. We have a score for the previous match, and it is the Blue Alliance going to win 62-10. A couple of majors on red, but that did not change the outcome as they pick up 15 artifact points, places them in the middle of the road, and it is enough to propel the Dragons up into 10th place with their counterparts, the Wyverns, not far behind them at 11th as they get those 3 ranking points. Now let's get ready for Qual Match 19 here in Chandler. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match 19. Starting us off on the Red Alliance will be 24-431, the Sedona Scorpions from Sedona, Arizona. They will be joined by 15909, Devolt Demos from Chihuahua, Mexico. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 15477, the Robo Assemblers from Phoenix, Arizona. And they will be joined by 12887, Devolt Phobos from Chihuahua, Mexico. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off once again. As on the blue side, it does appear as though Phobos gets a couple to go, while their close range counterpart, the Robo Assemblers, hit another. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be purple, green, purple. With 6 seconds left, it looks like that'll be roughly all the action we see. The Blue Alliance gets 27 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off once again with these students in control of each of these robots. Our two Chihuahua teams represented today, facing off on opposite sides of the field, as currently firing off 4 in rapid succession will be the Sedona Scorpions with their double barrel design. They have one of those interesting toggle fire systems that you didn't see a whole lot of this year, but they are crazily effective. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, the Volt Fomos continuing their autonomous success along with their partners as they nail a total of out to 8 over on the ramp. The Red Alliance is going to fill out as 15909 DeVolt Deimos is going to open that gate in order to release all of those into the secret tunnel and open up more scoring opportunities on the ramp. 64-36 your tally with a minute left, as 15477 is going to activate that gate for the Blue Alliance. The Robo Assembler is going to hit another 3. The Blue Alliance has picked up one motif, that purple, green, purple pattern already. We'll see if they attempt to repeat, as flying across the field, some of the longest range shooting we have seen this year. DeVolt Phobos dials long distance. We are seeing some defensive action from the Red Alliance, most namely the Sedona Scorpions, before they move on and go for the early base. As they stay there, these alliances are being careful to stay out of each other's base, as that is going to be a major, so these drivers are being very conscientious of it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match. We'll have scores for you shortly. We have a score, and it is the Red Alliance. 91-85, equal in foul points. So for all intents and purposes, it will be a clean match, as the Red Alliance picks up an event record 54 artifact points. The 44 from Blue would have been a record as well. They both smashed it. On the Red Alliance, DeVolt Deimos will remain in first, as their friends, the Sedona Scorpions, slide into a picking position with 5 more matches to play. Now let's get ready for match 20. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 20 here in Chandler. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 15-461 Nuts and Bolts from Micah Mountain High School in Arizona. They are going to be joined by 10-523 the Dragons from American Leadership High School. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 26-198 the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes from Mountain Trail Middle School. And they will be joined by a fellow Mountain Trail Middle School team, 27-569, the MTMS Brawlers. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Right out the gate, you're going to see Nuts and Bolts ready up a shot. They nail it down. That is a green for starters, a purple, almost another purple. That would have gotten them the motif pattern if they had gotten it. And it looks like that will be about all of the action we see as Red gets that leave bonus, 2 of them, and a pair of shots in, totaling out to 12. Those are all 3 points apiece.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off once again with the students in control. We are 5 matches away. So a lot of these teams are going to be playing for a picking position or to look good for scouts or, of course, for pride, perhaps the most important part. As 10-5-23 is going to ready up a shot. They are still fine-tuning their shooter mechanism. On the Red Alliance, they have already picked up 2 motif patterns as part of that green, purple, purple. And a minute 24 left as the Red Alliance is almost completely filled out that ramp. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, you can see the MTMS Brawlers readying up a shot of their own as they speed up that flywheel. And they have a servo that releases that latch to allow game pieces into their shooting mechanism. something very reminiscent of games like Steamworks or Cascade Effect. Over on the red side of the field, Nuts and Bolts doing what they do best, dialing from another zip code and nearly scoring it. With 46 seconds left, 27-5-6-9, the MTMS Brawlers continuing once again with their latch release system. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes, are unfortunately motionless. Our FTA is over there helping them get back up and running again. Let's hope he is successful. We have 20 seconds left. That will be the start of the end game. And early on, Nuts and Bolts has already picked up 10 points for fully parking in that square of theirs called the base this year, as their partners get them another 5. Blue will pick up 10 of their own, and that will bring us to a rest with 3 seconds to go. While we're waiting on scores here, another out-of-town score update. Iowa is defeating USC 14-7 with 9:13 left in the second. We have a score, and it is the Red Alliance. 79-25 is going to be your tally, as that artifact score will put them at the second highest of the day, and it will be enough to keep Nuts and Bolts at number 2. They have been trading for number 1 all day long as they get those 4 ranking points out of the 6 available. The Blue Alliance does not leave empty-handed, however, and it is enough to keep both of their teams in the top 12 as we get closer to Alliance selection. Another out-of-town score update for you. Oklahoma is beating Alabama 10-7 with 10:16 left to play in the half. Before moving much further, let's meet our teams for qualification match 21. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Default Deimos and Testing is Optional on Red. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Mountain Trail, Commander Coyotes, and the Desert Dinos.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 21 here is underway of the 24 yet to be played. Many of these teams are on their final match of the day. Remember, that number is going to be between 5 or 6, depending on the amount of free matches that team was awarded. Currently, 3471's catapult system launches a few just short. That's the Desert Dinos. With 5 seconds left, things will come to a rest. Red gets a leave.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, as far as match 21 is concerned, we have plenty of action on the field as the students are in control. On the Red Alliance, testing is optional, showing that perhaps testing is required as they have iteratively improved their shooter as the day has gone on, as they have had their most successful barrage yet, 2 for 3. We have 95 seconds left. Over on the Red Alliance, Default Deimos going to go over and prepare to score. They have a selective firing mechanism that allows them to get another green. Remember, that motif is going to be purple, green, purple. That's the pattern these teams are optionally striving for those extra points as well as the ranking point. On the red side, 15509, Default Deimos, one of our Mexican teams being represented today, grabbing 3 more for their selective fire. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, their opposition, on the Blue Alliance, Mountain Trail Commander Coyotes going to line up a shot. The Red Alliance is 8 of the 9 pieces required, and they will pick up not quite any of the motif bonuses, but they still get 31-0. It does look like the Red Alliance nails a couple of headshots. However, the goal is the goal. Unlike first-person shooter video games, headshots are not the goal. As 27-568 is going to go over into their base early. No, they head on back out. 21-579 on red is going to line up that park early. We are in the end game period as 27-568 looks for 10 points. Same deal on red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the conclusion of match number 21. A pair of 15s, depending on how it's counted. We'll have scores shortly.
Which we cannot see, they still shine if we disbelieve. Lonely gems in the canopy, burning bright, just like you and me.
We have a score available to us, and it is the Red Alliance The Red Alliance is going to win with 4 ranking points. However, the Blue Alliance does walk away with the Motif ranking point, which is as a result of the Red Alliance shooting a piece into their goal, which automatically nets them that ranking point. The Red Alliance is going to be up 60-29, and it will be enough to keep 15-909 in the lead here with a couple more matches to play. Now let's get ready for match 22.
You could say I'm a stranger, and all I can see that's true. But if all we had is each other, then it's all we have to lose. And I believe in you.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 22 here in Chandler. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it will be 27567, the Mountain Trail Avengers from Phoenix, Arizona. They will be joined by 15058, the RoboJags from Waddle, Arizona. Over on the blue side, they're facing off against 24666 Talos from Chandler, Arizona. And they are joined by 24431, the Sedona Scorpions from Sedona, Arizona. All right, drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Plenty of autonomous action, perhaps more than we have seen for most of the day, as we get a pair of leaves for both alliances. And that will largely bring us to a rest here with 10 seconds left. Remember, eliminations are looming large, and position and scouting reports are going to be everything as these teams get their final play.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that brings us to the driver-operated period in everyone's final play of the day here, as 27567 Mountain Trail Adventures launches one that's just a ride to the left. Meanwhile, 24431 going to put one in the air, and it'll land for 3 points as that classified piece on their ramp. With 90 seconds left, over on the red side of the field, the Mountain Trail Avengers are going to slide across after working with their human player. Their flying wheel launches one just short, as their servo system, which they have recently repaired, is going to get one in the air, and that will be good for 3. The Blue Alliance have gotten 9 of their own, and that will be their sole source of scoring at the moment with 12. Neither side has quite gotten to that ranking point threshold. It's only been 3-4-1 between blue and red when it comes to classified artifacts. We are now inside of a minute left. And for a lot of these teams, this could be their final play of the day. So you're going to see a lot of drive teams leaving everything on the line for a shot at eliminations. We have 40 seconds left on the Red Alliance. The Robo Jags going to prepare to pick up a piece. Their primary strategy is they are pushing pieces into that taped line in front of their goal. As of right now, those are going to be 1 point per for push machines that require that way to score. We are now in the end game, signaled by that train horde as the Red Alliance is up 41-23. And currently the Blue Alliance has gotten a total of 15 points on the base. If it stands, Red Alliance, it looks like a pair of fives for the partials. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the end of the match, signaled by the buzzer. We'll have final scores for you shortly. Another out-of-town score update. Penn State currently defeating Michigan State in Big Ten play 14-10 with 2 minutes left in the half. We have a score ready for match number 22 here. It will be the Red Alliance. They will be winning 67-59. Unfortunately, foul points did decide that one as they pick up 4 ranking points. And the Blue Alliance is going to pick up the 1 for the combined leave and base points, totaling out to 16. And that will bring us to match number 23 here in Chandler. let's head back over to the field where we will meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it'll be 12-889, the Wyverns from Queen Creek, Arizona. They are going to be joined by 2775 Pinnacle Robotics from Phoenix, Arizona. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 3469 the Geodudes from Waddle, Arizona. And they will be joined by 15477 the Robo Assemblers from Phoenix, Arizona.
I feel so alive. I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights that put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with our penultimate match of our qualification period here, as we are going to see a pair of leaves. Blue going first, red responding in kind. And that will bring us to probably the end of action. No, 15-4-77. The Robo Assemblers get not one, but two purples in for 3 points apiece. That will give them a 9-3 advantage at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in the driver-operated period here. Plenty of action to go around. 3469, the Geodudes going long distance, going 1-4-2, getting that fourth in. Remember, that motif pattern is going to be green, purple, purple. If they get another purple in, then those three pieces will all earn that extra 2 points for the motif, and that is precisely what they will do. We have 90 seconds left. On the Red Alliance, Pinnacle Robotics with the fastest and arguably most terrifying flywheel here, secures the grip they need in order to get that artifact up in the air and scored. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Robo Assemblers are going to score yet again. The Blue Alliance is totaled out to 6 pieces, nearly 7. That one falls just short. It'll be one motif pattern on blue to 0 on red. We're within a minute of our penultimate match of the day as 12-8-89, the Wyverns make a shot. It's just offline, unfortunately. They are going to be playing defense here against this high-powered Blue Alliance as they slow down the Robo Assemblers, who have done enough fine-tuning that they have a terrifyingly accurate shooter now, as they do a little pushing and shoving. Remember, that launch zone is not protected, and therefore we have seen defense play a much larger role in this year's game than pretty much any FTC season ever. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 27-7-5 gets another shot up with their flywheel. Now we are going to go within 10 seconds here in the end game. 27-7-5 gets that full base for 10 points. 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the conclusion of match number 23 here at Microchip. All right, we just finished up our second to last match of the day, which means it is almost time for Alliance selection. Will each team please send one representative to where I am standing by the chairs? Our queuers will help you out if you have any questions. If you wish to participate in the playoffs, you are required to have a representative here by the conclusion of match 24. So to reiterate, if you are a team today, one of the 19, please send a representative over to where we have all of the chairs stacked up, where I am standing, in order for Alliance selection to take place on time. Thank you.
No going back now. Will you miss me when I'm gone? Will you think of me when you're all alone?
We have a score for match number 23, and it's the Blue Alliance going to win 50-31 with those 3 ranking points, as well as an impressive 4th high 33 artifact points. That will be enough to move the Geodudes up into 11th place with their alliance partners, the Robo Assemblers, up into 16th in their final play of the day. Now let's get ready for our final qualification match of the day, number 24. Teams, if you are missing a hex head screwdriver and a rev battery charger, both items are going to be available at the scoring table. If you lost any of these in the pit and have yet to reclaim them, they are at the scoring table waiting for you. Thank you. Driver in the box for the final qualification match of the day. 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. The blue takes an early lead with that lead bonus, but the red alliance is going to respond with a pair of three-pointer artifacts from DeVolt Phobos. Their alliance partner gets one as well. They got that green, purple motif bonus, totaling them out to 15. And that'll bring us to a rest. 3 shots in red to the Blue Alliance's 1. As the Blue Alliance picks up another final
Drivers,
bonus.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that'll bring us to the commencement of our final qualification driver operated period today. Before Alliance selection, on the Blue Alliance Catastrophic Bite, Jaguar Robotics nails the Blue Alliance's second shot, a green. Remember, that motif pattern is going to go green, purple, purple. The Red Alliance has picked up 3 motifs to this point. There are a few interchangeable patterns optional. Remember, they do have those 6 leave points, so they need another 10 in the end game to pick up that ever important ranking point in the final qualification match. Now on the blue side of the field, testing is optional, is going to be in midfield playing some defense against their counterparts, DeVolt Phobos. Over on the blue side of the field, you can see Catastrophic Bite working with their human player and once again moving over the field as they line up for another pair of shots in that taped off zone. They move to the near launch zone that is bigger, likely to encourage and emphasize some closer shooting. On the red side of the field, they pick up some more shots as they will clear out those 5 that they had picked up and allowing them more room for a potential motif, which they will need in order to play catch up with the Red Alliance, who is ahead 54-12. Over on the red side of the field, Default Kova and Default Phobos, 2 of our 3 teams from Chihuahua represented, are going to combine for 5 more artifact points. And we are now in the end game as Red Alliance totals out for 15, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do her on the final match of the day. We'll see how the end game points are scored in a minute. We'll be right back to you. We have a final score of the day ready for you. The winner will be the Red Alliance. They are going to walk away with it 92-38, our highest unpenalized score of the day. And it is going to be enough to move both Default Kova and Default Phobos into final picking positions as they pick up those 5 ranking points in incredibly clutch fashion in order to be standing up there on Alliance selection, which, by the way, will be commencing in a few short minutes. We'll see you then.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, DECODE, presented by RTX. DECODE is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extension must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the end game. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting.
On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts.
Robots start each match in one of two locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a motif made up of 3 artifacts is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point.
The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the end game.
Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, DECODE, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual, and always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek?
It's time now to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 19 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the DECODE presented by RTX winners here at Red Rock Microchip Qualifier number 1. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. Their first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 4 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Arizona State Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 4 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. And please join me where I am standing for your alliance area. Please welcome our number 4 seed, Team 12887, DeVolt Phobos. Phobos. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Here, if you just want to shift a little.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, now let's go ahead and meet our 3rd ranked team, which will be 17614 DeVolt Kova. Congratulations. You're going to stand right here. Now let's go ahead and welcome the number 2 seed, Team 15461 Nuts and Bolts. Congratulations. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 15909 DeVolt Deimos. Now, our number 1 seed will make their first selection. Which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
The team 5909 DeVolt Deimos graciously invites the team 12887 DeVolt Phobos to our alliance.
That is 12887 DeVolt Phobos. What is your decision?
Team DeVolt Phobos number 12887 graciously accepts.
That will be your number 1 seeded alliance. Now, 12887 was already the captain of our number 4 seeded alliance, so let's have 4th seed already moved over, so we get to skip the shifting part. Now let's welcome up our new 4th seed alliance captain, Team 24431, the Sedona Scorpions. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, now let's check in with our 2nd seeded team to decide who they pick.
Hello. Team 15461 Nuts and Bolts graciously invites Team 10523 Dragons.
That's 10523, the Dragons. 10523, what's your decision?
Team 10523, the Dragons, graciously accepts.
And there you have it. That is your 2nd seeded alliance. Now, let's check in with what our 3rd seeded alliance captain has to say. Do you have a selection?
The Volkova 17614 graciously invites 24431 Scorpions.
That is 24431, the Sedona Scorpions. What's your decision?
24431 graciously accepts.
That will be your 3rd seeded alliance. Now, since they were an alliance captain, we do need a new 4th seeded captain. So let's welcome up Team 15058, the Robo Jags. Now, before we do make our final pick of the day, this is the reminder to all alliance captains to meet with our head ref, who is going to wave. There he is. You can't blame him. He's been standing up all day. But you guys are going to meet in this general area. And you are going to discuss the general rules of the playoffs before we all disperse. Now, back to the alliance selection. Do you have a pick?
We pick one.
Wait.
15058 pick Geodudes.
15085. The Geodudes. Their number is actually 30469, excuse me. It happens sometimes. Geodudes, what's your decision?
We graciously accept.
And there you have it, your 4 alliances. What an exciting tournament it is going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all of the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 3:50 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we will hear you back here soon. As a reminder, playoffs will commence at 3:50 p.m. Thank you.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
above. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally breathe. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally see. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away, 'cause baby I am here to stay. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away, 'cause baby I am here to stay. I'm floating away with you in the backseat of my car. We're timeless, sailing through, but tonight, no, we can't go far. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally breathe. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally see.
Alliance in blue. All right, now let's get going. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we are off here in the driver operated period, and dialing long distance is going to be 15.909. They are going to be 1, 4, 3 on their shooting. They'll get that one purple. Remember, that motif is going to be green, purple, purple. And their alliance partners, Devault Phobos, are going to hit another. They'll total out to 4. And that will...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that will bring us to the commencement of the driver-operated period. The Red Alliance has successfully picked up one motif pattern for an extra 2 points apiece. They'll get another as they picked up that mobility too. However, ranking points are not counting for much at this point. It is purely a points is points mentality. There's no reason to chase it as 3469 goes through. Remember, these drive teams are being very careful to avoid their opposing alliance's gate. That was the biggest generator of fouls that we saw last week. They have mostly been good with it this week. 3469 fires one out. It is just wayward, unfortunately, on the red side of the field. 15.909, Devoit Demos on our all Chihuahua Alliance here, our first seed. They are going to open that gate, opening up more opportunities for their alliance to score. We have 55 seconds left on the Blue Alliance. We are seeing plenty of defensive action courtesy of the RoboJags, who got picked due to their defensive prowess that they displayed in the qualification period, hoping to slow down this Red Alliance. Right now, though, the Red Alliance is up 84-6, a domineering lead with 35 seconds left to play. We are approaching the end game. That'll be at 20 seconds left as 12.887 goes 1 for 2 on that barrage of fire. 1 for 3. They will get an overflow for 1 point. An overflow is every piece that goes over 9 and therefore slides out into the secret tunnel. We are in the end game period. It's 3469 goes for the 10 points. 15.909 does the same on the red. 15, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the conclusion of our first playoff match, which will be an event high score if it stands.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your face said it all to me. I could tell you didn't wanna leave, 'cause you knew what was best for me. Who knew what we had become? A monster inside of us. We had it coming along for a while now. Had fire burn at the start, but emotions put it out. Just waiting for something to spark again. I keep asking myself how it's happened. Now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking. Qualifier at the start, then return to ashes, taken by the wind, gone forever. I wish I could go back and turn the table when we were younger. I wish I could change you. We fell out, we were the stars with no light, we're the snow in July, we're the earth with no life. I keep asking myself how's it happening. Now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.